Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Should I even ask? Or if I'm muted? You're gonna tell me I'm muted, Drizzy? Or are you gonna ask about my new hairpiece? Hello, hello, hello. Woof. I'm not cute, do I fuck off? No, you are cute. You're cute automatically by being in the stream. It is not focus mode today. The monster bottle, actually, I think if you zoom in, you'll find that it's creature energy, not monster energy. I think you're muted. I'm not. Do not bait me like that. I know I'm not muted. Should we play some Dracotail? Let's play some Dracotail. Okay, nobody's playing apparently. Look at the ratings, by the way. Everybody's super low rated. I mean, it's higher than me, but everybody has like 1500s. And like 3 people have over 1600. So it's gonna be hard to get some rating. Nice new hair clip, thank you. I think it matches my personality. I am in fact a creature. Okay, we got a game. Look at this, top 5% for 1550. That's just new season things. You gonna Yummy? Of course. Of course. Yummy looks really fun. Okay, hand is pretty decent. I would like them to interact with me. I don't want them to. This is the kind of hand where I want them to use cards on turn 1. Hand loses to exactly Ash Impulse. I mean, it depends whether you use the Ash, but yes. Do we have Lucius here or Malulu? I think Malulu's better. Yumi looks so sleeper? Really? You think Yumi looks boring? Correct. I think Yumi looks good just because it's a new deck. It looks fun. I'm sure I'll have a different opinion of it eventually. Branded Fries Yumi? I've heard that Dracotail has a good matchup into it. I've not read any Yumi cards yet though. I haven't done my Yumi prep. I haven't prepped my Yummies. Dracotail loses to Herald? It does. And I know that in Master Duel, we're gonna have access to Elf as well. Did someone say yummy wummy tummy bummy? Hello. Hello, Drake. Hello. Did we get rid of the Urgula or the Phimina? I think Urgula, and we send Lucius. Next pack Fallen and the Virtuous? I don't think so. That card would have been announced. Let's be honest, it would have been announced if we were getting it. Do they have a Firmino? Is that what they have? Is that what this hand trap is? For the anniversary? Oh, you know what? February is the anniversary. So we might get that. I would be surprised if we got that. I would be surprised if we got the new white Albaz, though. That would be, like, very, very early. We still haven't got the live twin support. Okay, I'm gonna have to hope that this is not Firmino. It is Firmino, okay. Well, do we do anything with our own Firmino now? Do we make something? We could make Secretarion. I don't hate Secretarion. It would put them on have good materials in hand. I don't think we used the Malulu. Okay, they do draw an Urgula, which is somewhat unfortunate, because that card is really good. Do we use Arthalion here? I think I'll keep Arthalion. Oh, my Secretarion could have gone in defense, right? Because now they can out it with Horn. That is something that's kind of annoying. Nice monster hair clip, thank you. And they popped Flame, makes sense. We have Ash for Horn. Yeah, but they got rid of Flame. Okay, they're setting Sting, actually. That checks Albion. If they have a spell in hand, then that's probably gonna push through, right? What do we do here? I wonder if I would rather Ash Sting. No, I can't really Ash Sting. I can't really afford to do that. I mean, I can't use Sanctifier until Secretarion's gone anyway. I mean, this should be Sting, right? What else are we gonna Sting? Ah! Oh, that's annoying. They could just horn my horn now. Kind of. They could just horn my horn. I think I'm gonna have to use Malulu. Okay, so now what we could do is Sanctifier, and then Ash the Sting, and just let them horn our Secretarian. That's like fine. I mean, do we want to fuse yet? Maybe we don't want to fuse yet. Mm, I mean, I don't want to discard Ash, to be honest. Could also have used the Gulamel, actually. We could have found a way to use Gulamel. Okay, well, I would honestly like to Ash this. Because I don't want them to find like a, you know, a board breaker piece. I'm honestly gonna Ash this. Yeah, they have Firmina already, but I don't want them to find no, I mean Firmina is really strong there. I'm kind of in a tough spot no matter what, I think. I don't think keeping Ash is like ever a thing that you can do in Dracotail. Like like every single thing that can be ashed kind of forces your Ash, usually. Worst time for ads. There's a solution to ads. Also, hello, Meth Wizard. Can we still win this? SP is really good here. If they go SP, I feel like I'm losing. Potentially. Yeah. I needed to toggle on, I think. Hello, Arthur. What do they even go for here, though? The horn. The horn's kind of annoying. Let me trigger this. The problem is I can chain Gulamel, right? But they're not gonna chain SP. If I target SP, they're not gonna chain it. They're gonna let it die. That's the problem. So I think I need to go for a back row. Okay, I think I know what I need to do here. I need to target their horn. Let's see how this chain resolves. I could target my Sanctifier with horn. That's the one thing they can't negate with SP. I could technically do that. That wouldn't be the worst play in the world. And they chain it, that's perfect. On Secretarian. Eh. I can't really do anything here. I have to just give myself a Lucius, and they can have that ghost spell. No, you're not really seeing the issue here. I have to go Horn now, target Sanctifier. I have to recycle my trap. There was no good play, to be honest. There was no good play. I mean, there might have been, maybe, I don't know. But I don't think there was a good play. Hello, Emmy Fanex. Hello. Hello, Yuki. Yeah, that's just unlucky, I think. Even if there was misplayers, they were trivial compared to how sacked I was. It's okay to lose that one. Dracotail mirrors suck. I don't think they suck. I think they are good. I think they are good. Oh my god. High effect Veiler. Hello? Did you order an effect Veiler? Please don't negate my branded fusion. No. Well, at least Fu was live. At least Fu was live. Oh my fucking god. Are you kidding me? Well, we're not drawing any cards. I guess I can Veiler you. Oh man. Okay, surely they don't have a negate, right? We'll draw a spell and they will not have a negate. That's a spell. No negate. There's no serpent. No serpent in the standby phase. Surely the Rahu resolves. It actually resolved. Okay, we're cooking. And they scoop? Oh my god. Okay, I'll take it. 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 Oh man. I take that every day rather than Mitsu slop or Onomat slop. That's what I mean, right? Like in the grand scheme of things, the Dracotail mirrors are good. They are enjoyable Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, even that game that we just lost still felt like a game. Like, we lost due to some sort of, like, checkmate position. Whereas a Malice mirror is just, like, who has the starter? Who resolves the starter? How did the speedrun end? There's a video on my YouTube, actually, of the full speedrun. Okay, was this incorrect? Could I have popped the Zoroa on summon? Maybe. I kind of need to do something or Savage happens. It's probably Dracotail, so I'll just bounce my cards. We'll get Pan back and Phimina. If I know I'm facing Dracotail and Mitsu every duel, I'm maining 3 Vanity's Call. Okay, Vanity's Call. Isn't there a better version? Isn't there a hand trap version like the Tachyon one? Isn't the Tachyon one basically just hand trap negate the whole chain? Isn't that what the Tachyon trap does? You can technically search it, right, in certain decks, which I'm actually surprised nobody did that. I'm surprised that wasn't a tech when Dracotail first came out, where like Mitsu would search for that, and then they would have a negate for the whole chain on Dracotail matchup. That seems honestly kind of good. Oh my god, Ketu after I summoned my monster? That's nasty. I'm gonna lose my back row. No. Okay, it's still playable. It's still playable. Discard the whole hand. I don't know how people grind for over 4 hours. I mean, honestly, if you want to play well, if you want to like get results, don't play more than 4 hours in one go. Just don't. I feel like that's when you start to fall off. Maybe that's just a personal thing, but most of the time, if I play for like 4 or 5 hours, I start to tank. Like, skill goes way down. The only reason I do is because I'm not just a competitive player, I'm kind of more so a content creator. That's why I have to. Okay, we've got Flame, Rahu, add back Ash, that's bad news. Lulu. You grind in deck editor, also ask pro friend where to hand trap decks. Okay, that I don't consider that good advice, if I'm honest. I don't think that's good advice. We're getting sucked. We're getting sucked. Wait, we're not getting sucked? Why didn't they activate Crowley? Activate Crowley, summon the big fusion, suck up my Althalion. We don't get this in the end phase, and then we just like get fucked next turn. Did they misclick? Oh no, it's because they summon the spirit. It's because they summon the spirit. Yeah, they can't summon except dragons. Oh, they also have to summon an Arthalion now with this. Not a Gulamel. Damn. Okay, so Flame Sting and Phimina Malulu in hand that we have to deal with. If you want to, okay, no, learning where to hand trap a deck is not a science. You literally just know how to do it. If you learn how to play every deck, then you will know how to hand trap it. If you play every meta deck because you've got the cards and you put in the time to learn it, you will know how to hand trap it. That's the best way to learn how to play against a deck. What the hell? This anime waifu is talking with a male voice. That's crazy. I didn't know your speakers on your PC were gendered. Okay, we did get sucked in the end. Okay, we're kind of fucked. This gets negated every time, so this also gets negated every time. Watching meta weeklies also helps. Okay, honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. You don't have to watch meta weeklies. You don't have to. It helps if you're a beginner wanting to become the next step after beginner, but it's not gonna help you get all the way. Like, DK's commentary is okay, but it's not gonna actually help you emulate the players that you are watching. Because he doesn't understand it at the level that the players playing it do. He sounds confident, but he doesn't actually see it in as much detail as they do. You need to just play the decks. Watch April YouTube? I mean, yeah, sure. You should always watch mine. I don't do a lot of, like, educational content, though. Like, overall I have, but, like, a lot of my videos are not, like, advice. A lot of them are just replays. Should write a book on branded. I am making the next guide. Wait, where did we get these points from? I am making another guide that's going to be like 36 hours long. And that's going to be basically book length. But that's going to be a video. I am writing a book, but it's not to do with Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, the new guide is with Shampoo Albaz, of course. I've learned a lot from watching you, especially as a new player. Thank you. Okay, more Dracotail. You should drop a secret in the video for those who watch the whole thing. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll drop like a secret code. I'll drop like a secret code for some sort of shop or something and give you guys a little prize. Okay, only triggering one name is pretty good for me. Do Easter eggs throughout the video. We'll see. We'll see what I end up doing. Duelist Cup shouldn't be 3 days. To be honest, 1 day is enough. It's a complicated topic because a lot of it is arbitrary at the end of the day. Like, what is 3 days compared to 2.5 days or 2 days or 4 days? Like, if it was 1 day, it would be... Oh, I'm not ashing that. I'm not ashing that. I'm saving ash for a flame, I think. If it was like slightly different length or with slightly different rules, it would ultimately be the same thing. It wouldn't make that much of a difference. In my opinion. I enjoy that the meta evolves with more days. Yes. Honestly, I don't know if the meta does evolve. It does to a little bit, but I can't really tell sometimes whether the meta is evolving because I'm climbing in points or if it's that time is going by. I can't really tell sometimes. Okay, Firmino, Malulu, Flamehorn. That's what we're dealing with. Our hand is good. We should be able to play into this. Hello Nibiru token. I hope you are nice and big after tributing so many monsters today. People who grind for 12 hours straight are just beasts. I mean, my last Duelist Cup stream on day 3, we streamed for 25 hours straight. But it was a terrible idea. Okay, Veiler isn't, we could dodge Veiler. Do we want to dodge Veiler? Let's dodge Veiler. Yeah. Tributes. I don't think it's a good idea to play for 12 hours or, like I said, any more than 4 or 5 hours. I feel like you are invoking misplays by just being fatigued and bored and tired. I think you should take breaks. If you're not streaming it for content, I think you should play in like 3 to 4 hour bursts. And when you get a success streak, just call it, just stop, and then take a break and then go again. I think that's the best way to play. But that might just be a personal thing. I know that's the best way for me to play. Don't follow what April does? Yeah, don't play for 25 hours straight. Okay, going for the Secretarian. Can't people just take shifts playing the same accounts? Technically, yes, they can. However, remember the amount of spaces that qualify for Worlds is like, it's first place only. You can cheat and you can achieve nothing with it because all you do is get a nice score. But unless you get this single first place because you're the best in the world, and so are your teammates, you're not gonna qualify. So like, is it even worth it to bother cheating? Because you're probably still not gonna win. Because you still need to be the best. You know, if you're 70,000 and you sub out to go to bed, are you really trusting your friend at 70,000 points to play against Ryan Yu and Tasaku and win? You know, probably not. Okay, Secretarion in attack position. We make our Thalion, right? Yes, if it's Abo, I guess. Abo is Abo's good for sure. Abo is good for sure. He has wild takes on the DC though. Like he goes up and down like crazy. He has like big crash outs and big win streaks. I think Pan is pretty good here. This will be his year. Yeah, I mean, every year that goes by that Abo doesn't qualify, I feel like it's just more likely because he's crazy. He is good enough to qualify. He just hasn't got it by chance. Okay, Ketu, Horn, Flame. That guy is full of anger. That guy is definitely not full of anger. He's definitely one of the nicer people that I know. He's very much chill. Like if you argue with him, it's gonna take a lot to piss him off. His crash outs are pretty over the top. Have you seen a single crash out of his? Like, who are you? Have you seen him crash out? Have you spoke to him? Okay, they popped my cat too. That's fine, we can set another one. Do we go Rahu? I think we go Rahu. But like socials, I've seen him get heated. I mean, no, you honestly you haven't. Trust me, you're misinterpreting him. If you're referring to the Danilo situation, I mean Danilo kind of deserved that because he was going crazy, and Abo was just kind of joking around. That is the truth of it, and I've never seen anything else even remotely considered like crashing out on Twitter from him. He's a nice guy, trust me. He's very chill. Like, you'd have an easier time being friends with him than you would me, for sure. You'd have an easier time being friends with him. Okay, we can set Ketu again. And we can destroy the back row. And we can set Flame. And destroy this. Okay, we're in a good spot now. Are we friends? Sure. We can be friends. Do we pop? Sure, let's pop. Might as well pop. In low ranks, Dracotail is very popular. It's also very popular in the high ranks. It's a good deck. There's a chance it's the best deck after Yumi is released and Raziel gets a hit and Malaz gets another hit. There's a chance it is just the best deck. Because Dracotail apparently has a good matchup into Yumi. Maybe not. I'm not 100% certain. I've still yet to read Yumi cards. So don't take that too seriously. Okay, if we target Gulamel here, it is just game over. We can add back our Ash. Oh, wait. No, I'm correct. I'm correct. We target the Gulamel, they can revive the Arthalion, but we can banish it with Mirror Jade. So that's fine. Yumi under Max C is an issue? Yeah, I guess it is a Max C it's a deck that loses to Max C. But since when has that ever really been a thing in Master Duel? Like, which decks were not top tier because of Max C? Like, Malice loses to it. Mitsurugi loses to it. Everything just accepts the Max C and is top tier anyway. That's usually how it goes. So I think Yumi will be one of the best decks. Without a doubt. I have to go for Mirror Jade. I have to go for Mirror Jade. Because they can summon Arthalion here. And if I want a lethal, I need to summon twice. Or, you know, summon Mirror Jade. Hopefully they don't find a Nibiru. It doesn't lose, but it hurts. They can still draw themselves. Really? They can draw themselves? Oh my god. Another deck that self-draws? That's gonna be cringe. Can we put draw to 1 or 2? I mean 1 or 0 already? Unchained was kind of rough. That is the narrative. Yes, that is the narrative, but I don't think that's the reason Unchained wasn't played. I think the reason Unchained wasn't played... should I play around, Should I play around not lethaling them? Can I even? I think I'm gonna play around not lethaling. Somehow. Like, maybe they draw, I know we lethal, but maybe they draw Magnamut in the battle phase or something? So, I'm gonna do this. Because this is still a good board to end on if they somehow survive. Whereas if we summon the Mirror Jade, we would activate the Mirror Jade, and then it wouldn't be a disruption. But it's fine. We had lethal. Okay. Almost 1500 again. It's so easy to be below 1500 at the start of the format. There's like 20 people unrated. Yeah, I don't think Unchained was not meta because of Maxi. I think Unchained was just bad because it was released after Snake Eye. It was just held, and then, or like Snake Eye was put out really early. So that's why Unchained was just kind of not good. That's what I think it was, more so than Maxi. Fiendsmith being late sucks too. Did it? Was Fiendsmith really late? Fiendsmith felt on time. I don't know, was it? I don't really remember. Unless you mean sucked for Unchained. Because that would have been a good deck. Yeah, Fiendsmith Unchained. If we somehow got that, that would have been pretty good. Board breakers are good against Yumi usually. Yeah, but board breakers suck in Master Duel. Board breakers suck in Master Duel because it's best of 1 and Maxi exists. So it's just not likely. Like I saw Triff. Triff played Meta Weekly. I saw Triff played Meta Weekly, and he showed a Yumi list on his stream, right? And it was full of board breakers. I don't think Yumi's gonna be played like that. Not in Master Duel. It just doesn't make sense to me. Okay, they're going for a Ketu Rahu here, which is potentially really good for me. I mean, this will be Femina. Yeah, this is Femina, so... Did you snag a sponsor? My Monster Energy? I wish I was sponsored by Monster. I would down a Monster live on stream with Facecam for a sponsorship every single stream. Without breathing. Okay. That's kind of hot. Thank you, Ellie. Goat Triff gonna get humbled by Maxi, then he'll quit Master Duel again. I don't know. It would be really funny if Triff started playing Meta Weekly every week. That would be really funny. I might even come back to Meta Weekly if that happened. Fuck, I revealed my Ash. Wait. Wait, this Ash is kind of good. What deck did he play? Didn't he play Pendulum? He played Pendulum, right? Okay, so Urgil is in the hand. Firmino is not in the hand. But there's a Secretarian to deal with, and a Malulu. We're gonna get cooked by a Veiler here. We're gonna get absolutely cooked by a Veiler. Did you see the duel between Triff, Yummy Pile, and Distant Coda? No. Okay, what are we gonna summon here? Can I fuse these two together? I can't, right? There's nothing you can make with just Pan and Urgula. Wait, what am I talking about? I can make an Arthalion. Of course I can. For some reason, I never think about Cartesia making Arthalion, but obviously it does. DK didn't show his replay in the early rounds. Are there replays in his channel? I'm pretty sure if his VODs are free for non-subscribers, then it's just going to be on his Twitch channel, yeah. Pretty sure. Okay, the Urgula's kind of cracked here because now whatever they set, we can pop. By the way, speaking of, I know you were referencing the Monster Energy when you said, did I get a sponsor? But I actually might do a sponsor stream sometime next week. Might actually do one. My first one ever. Yeah. Poggy Woggies? I mean, it's Poggy Woggies for me, but it could be, who knows what it's like for you guys. I don't know what I'll do yet, but I'll have a look. Because I do have a lot of offers. I have like 4 or 5 like Twitch offers. Okay, Rahu in the corner. Yeah, game sponsors. They're all games. Katu here. And the Fine Mina is live now too. We know that there's an Urgula in the hand, which kind of sucks, but I guess we'll set Katu Rahu anyway. We'll destroy that Katu. Did you decide what the Mega in Genesis 20 will be replaced with? Yes. I do have a cool idea for a tournament that I will announce soon. We got lots of cool things coming up. This year's gonna go crazy, guys. You want to be part of the button factory for this year. Trust me. Okay, they're gonna try to pop some of my back row. In fact, they're gonna pop all of my back row. They're gonna make Gulamel. Yeah. Fuck. Okay, but actually, how bad is this for me? Because we still have bodies on the board. If they go after our back row here, which they probably will. Wait, they didn't use the Urgula. Isn't Urgula in the hand? Or did I miss something? No, they used it with... They used it already, my bad. They used it with the Malulu. Okay. So they have a Ketu and a Rahu. What do I want to make here? I want to get a Firmina, I think. that Ash? Oh, okay. Hi, Ash. Okay, we can still fuse. We could still go Sanctifier. This is Ketu Rahu. We have Flame for one of them. They have Urgula. Do we go SP or Verte? It's gotta be SP. I mean, it's gotta be Verte, right? Because nothing else is, like, strong enough. It's definitely Verte. I don't think it's SP. Seems like Verte to me. I reviewed what I thought I saw about the Abo Danilo drama. I was mistaken. Oh, I thought it was reversed. Okay. Honestly, they both look pretty bad in that drama, but I promise you, Danilo was the one actually crying, and Abo was just trolling and having a laugh. I promise you. Plus, it was Danilo who started it. The start of that drama is not something that people know about, but it's related to something last year. Why your monster can look funny? Because it's not a real monster can. If you zoom in, you'll see that it says creature, not monster. Okay. We have... Did we resolve Cat? Yeah, we tried to resolve Ketu already. I'm gonna set Sting for the Urgula, so that they can't add back Lucius. We get to resolve our Urgula with Frixel. Just a social media exchange. It started before that. Trust me, it was related to something a little more serious, but Abo, in my opinion, is the one who was in the right. Probably Guno. It has an effect on the field, so. I really hope they don't top deck something good like one of those Ghost Bells or an Ash. Okay. Do I shotgun the Sting? Probably not. So, here's what I can do. I could sanctify a Horn, right? I could put Ash on their field in attack position and then Horn it back to my hand. And then fuse into a Mirror Jade right now. I think I like that play. Because Horn isn't going to do anything as strong as Ash. And we know both of these back row. It's Ketu Rahu. Wait, I didn't set Horn. I didn't set Horn, my bad. Never mind. But it's a thing for the future. It's a thing for the future. We could maybe Horn it in the future. Now I'm wondering if Chaos is better. If I had a Dark Dragon, I would have just done this in the first place. I would have just put a dragon on their board and then popped both back row. Is it better to pop one of them? Flame the other one? I still think Mirror Jade is better. Because the thing is, they can go, I can pop one, and then they SP my Flame, probably, and then they resolve the other one. So, like, I kind of want something through that, which is going to be Mirror Jade. They don't know that this flame is flame because it's a hard drawn. They can SP regardless. Yes. And in both situations, they resolve a spell, and I still have a Mirror Jade banish in this situation, as opposed to a vanilla chaos. That's what I'm worried about. Yeah, here's SP. They probably go after this. This is fine. This is fine for now. Okay, using this first is good for me, slightly. Because if we can resolve this, we have a chance to find Ash. Oh, they did top deck Ash, never mind. Actual top deck Ash. I do play one bell, I think. Yeah, I have one ghost bell. Apil? Hello, Bon. Hello, Bombi. Hello, OK Collection. It is annoying. It was annoying no matter what, to be honest. It's Mirror Jade in a dream. Frixel is like solid follow-up. If we can survive, we might get... I mean, we could get a lot going on here. We could get Cartesia back. They can't kill me because of SP. Mirror Jade wipe the board. We can win this. If we went Chaos, Pop Rahu or Ketu, and set Horn would have been better. Yes. What I should have thought about was the play of bouncing my own Ash before I chose to set Sting. I should have set Horn, and then we should have had Ash. Because then we definitely pop one, and then Horn Ash, and then Ash the other. We would have lost to their Ash anyway, because they would have Ashed Horn, and then still resolved a spell. So... Actually, no, oh my god, you're right. You're right. Because you know what? We would have still had Flame. We would have still had Flame because they wouldn't have had the two materials. They didn't use, Pan, but I'll chain. They wouldn't have had two materials for SP, so we should have set Flame. Yeah. Not Sting. Okay, why would you target Arthalion here? Yeah, we should have set Horn instead of Sting. Why would you let me banish your Mysterion? Is Sting worth playing? Yes, it is, because you can set 3 traps in one turn so easily. and the recycling and draw power. I think you play all 3 traps. I wish there was another Dracotail trap. I wish there was like a 4th one. That would be really good. Like another high impact one. That would be nice, in my opinion. Draw 4 sounds disgusting. Really? Really? You're right. Konami would never print an archetype that makes a board and draws 4. They would never do that. That would be way too broken. Best Yumi is Lollipo? Yeah, we can't use Pan. Because we don't have a Dracotail. Okay, this is not lethal though, because of SP. Two Gulamel, by the way. I just noticed. They're on 2 Gulamel. Okay, they didn't even try to trick me with the SP. They didn't even try to delay it. Didn't even try. Okay, I think summoning the Albaz might be really good here. That way we can make an Albaz fusion with Cartesia. They're gonna get to trigger Pan here. And summon Malulu. But they don't have anything to fuse with it immediately. Okay, Ketu's not a bad draw. They have Horn, Flame, Sting, and a dead Rahu. Are they thinking of stinging now to try and find like a monster to fuse with? Do you play Chimera in Dracotail? No. Because you don't fusion summon with spells. I mean, you do, but only Ketu can really make it, right? And that's not that good. In fact, Ketu can't summon it, because it's a beast. Ketu can only summon spellcasters or dragons. Yeah. Okay, I knew they would go after the Albaz, because it's just such a common play. But we don't need that Albaz to resolve Albion here. It's good though, because we could have... What I was going to do is banish Albaz and Albion for a 2-pop Chaos. Hopefully they drew a spell. Hopefully they drew a spell. And now we can make... We could make Philia. I don't hate Philia. but also chaos. I think we just go chaos. Oh, they did draw a monster. Imagine you could summon it with Super Poly. Yeah, that would be pretty good. Chimera, if it was generic without that like spell and hand requirement, it would be definitely a better card. No, what do you mean add back Ash? That's cringe. What do you mean add back Ash? That's so cringe. I don't even have a target for Frixel, which is the stupid part. I don't even have a Frixel target. They just horn it back to hand. Yeah, and that's game. What new Starving Venom are you talking about? I don't think I saw this card. What is it? Do you have like a link to it? I don't remember a new Starving Venom. The Overframe one? Oh, I didn't read it. I didn't read the Overframe one. What does it do? Oh, you got a link, thank you. Let me have a look at this. I've been using it with Branded and Apex Fusion. Absolutely nasty. What is Apex Fusion? Is that another card that I need to know about? What is Apex Fusion? Is that... I feel like I did see that announced, but I don't remember what it does. Okay. There's a new Blue Eyes, a new Cyber End, Starving Venom, Fusion Dragon, of the 4 Heavenly Dragons. Okay, 2 Dark Monsters on the field. Always treated as a Predator Plant card. You can only use the first and second ones per turn. If it's special summon, target one of the face-up monster on the field, change it to 0, negate its effects, and it becomes dark. When your opponent activates a card or effect, fusion summon a dark fusion monster from your extra deck using dark monsters on the field, including this card. Wait, using dark monsters on the field? Does that mean your opponent's field as well? Surely it does, but maybe not. Using dark monsters on the field. Are we certain that it lets you use your opponent's cards? Oh my god, that's really good. That's actually really good. Damn. That is so good. That is so good. Oh my god. Now let's look at Apex Fusion. Wait, no, this is not Apex Fusion. This is another card. Thorn Fangs of Violent Poison. Target a Starving Venom Fusion Dragon you control. Okay, I mean, that card is terrible. Penetration Fusion. Penetration Fusion. What a crazy name. Is this it? If a monster was destroyed by battle... Okay, no, that's not it. Surprise Fusion. Target a face-up monster you control and declare one type and one attribute. That monster becomes the declared type and attribute, then you can fusion summon using monsters you control. That's also not very good. Neither of those cards are very good. Yeah, none of those cards are very good. Unfortunately. But the fusion is very good. The Predator fusion is very good. Oh, hi Fua, by the way. Hi Fua. Okay, what did we have? What do we have? We got Great Purification, probably a Prez. Do we drop Fua? Let's drop Fua. And they chain Maxi. Cool. Yeah, you make the fusion with Super Poly. It's so insane with Banishment. It basically is Banishment. It's Banishment on legs. Okay, let's go Rahu, and hopefully they will negate it. I mean, if they don't, it's fine too. Did you see my Draco made deck list? No, I did not. Apex Predator Fusion. What's this? Is this another card? Apex Polymerization. Okay, we'll read that after this game. There is no Ash. There is no Ash. Okay. There is no Ash. So, Gila? Probably? Do we just set... Do we just do all of them? Yeah, I'm down to just do all of them. Honestly, Arthalion could have been chaining 3 here, or chaining 4, because this is kind of the least important effect. I wouldn't mind not resolving Arthalion. Okay, they didn't trigger Futsu. Maybe we should have resolved the Urgula and chain block a different card. Let's negate Futsu here. Or maybe we should negate IP. Let's negate IP. And let's destroy Futsu. Or this. No, probably this. Damn, it's Prez. I guess we'll chain. Yeah, I should have resolved the Urgula. I think we probably should have let them negate Orthalion, if anything. Do we just let this get negated? Sure. What are your thoughts on the OCG ban list? Do you mean the one a while ago that put Maxi to 1? That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Maxi to 1 is obviously good. Hopefully it will go to 0 one day. And then Master Duel will follow. I think the limit on Ash is a good thing. The card is like... The card has no obligation to exist. Which is why, even though it's a fair card and it doesn't deserve to be banned, I don't see why anybody would care if it actually was banned. Just take it away, because it currently plays the mini game only, for the most part. So just get rid of it. I don't really care about Ash. That's fine. Oh, fuck. Wait, no, Sting checks this. That's fine. Sting checks this. All 3 prayers in the... No, 2 prayers, 2 ritual. Okay. Fuck. Would you rather live in an ashless world or an impulseless world? An impulseless world. I think impulse is way more of a problem than Ash. Even though impulse doesn't engage with the minigame and Ash does, I think as a hand trap, impulse is just annoyingly good. It's annoyingly good how it can be used from the hand like that. Like on your own turn when you just have impulse and you use it on an end board piece that uses a special summon, just seems unfair. Impulse is rarer, I don't really care. The fact that some decks get it and some decks don't is like a good thing. If all decks have it, it would be even worse. Mitsu is cool. Yeah, Mitsu's alright. Moon deserved that ban, no debate. Oh hell no. Moon should stay legal forever. I think bridging into Fiendsmith is cool and based, and we should never have banned Moon. The TCG is actually cringe for banning Moon. Bridging into different engines is like fine, just depends what it is and what it does. Fiendsmith has never done anything wrong. Fiendsmith has never done anything wrong. Speaking of Mitsurugi, I played against Arctic Mitsurugi yesterday, and it cooked me. Nice. They contribute cards from the hand, and it synergized really well. Okay, good game. Very intense back and forth. Half-Life 3 will come out this year. Isn't that like a 25-year-old game? Also, hello Morgana. Thank you for raiding. Hello, hello. Is that new Link 3 Reptile gonna be used in Master Duel? Yes. That card is decent. It will see play sometimes. I think. Check Apex Poly? Oh yeah, my bad. We'll check Apex Poly after this. Is that Droll? Please drop a Droll. That would be really funny if you drop a Droll right now. Go -1. Do it. Do it. Oh, he doesn't even want to go -1. Is this pure? It's playing branded. It's playing the small branded engine, but it's basically pure. I guess there's enough pure Dracotail without even branded that it needs specifying these days. That we're talking about, branded. Ew. That's kind of annoying, actually. I will definitely put them in the 36-hour guide. Don't worry, Wahabi. Don't worry. They will definitely go in there. Okay, do I give up my hand traps? Do I really give up my hand traps here? Maxi solos. Maxi does not solo. I think I'm gonna normal summon Ghost Spell. Probably should not have set Rahu. This probably should have been a spell. I mean a trap. Instead of a spell. And then we just go Sanctifier. Although, it's not that bad, actually. Because we have, we don't have Urgula, so... Yeah, this definitely should have been not Rahu. Okay, we know there's probably a Droll in the hand. So we're dealing with 3 cards right now. That's not a bad draw. High barrel. Barrel's fine. Typhon's also fine because we have Thaler. Hi, Typhon. End of the main phase. I mean, you're gonna attack, right? I'll be honest, I don't want them to kill my Verte. I will protect my Verte if they try to attack it. Because I can make a nice SP next turn. Okay, let's look at the new card. Apex Polymerization. So it's a normal spell. You can only activate 1 per turn. Neither player can respond to it. Oh no. Oh no, what do you mean? Pay 2,000 life points. Target 1 effect monster on the field. Special summon a monster from your extra deck with the same type and attribute but a different level. Then apply these effects. Fusion summon a fusion monster using both monsters. Send the summoned monster to the graveyard. Wait, that's really good too. That's also really good in Branded. So, I mean, you can target one of your opponent's monsters. So depending on what they're playing, you get to just send it or fuse it away, which is pretty strong. What can you do with your own cards, though? You could target an Albaz on the board, which is going to be on the board a lot more when you have... when you have the new Albaz. With white Albaz, there's going to be an Albaz name on the board more often. So you use this to target your own Albaz, summon out an Albion or something from the extra deck, fuse both away into a Mirror Jade, and then you have an Albion in the graveyard and a Mirror Jade on the board. That's really strong. I mean, it's kind of strong. It's not that strong, but it's okay. Do we actually play this in Branded? It's a possibility. I could see playing this in a 60 card deck as a thrust target. Honestly, this doesn't seem like it's worth playing to me, if I'm honest, because it's not a quick play. I've been using it, it's broken. Honestly, I think it's pretty objectively not broken. I think this is kind of whatever, because you have to hard draw it, it's not searchable. So it's just a random non-engine card that you have to draw, and it only really works going first. Going second, you would rather be a hand trap. Doesn't seem like that good of an inclusion, to be honest. It reminds me of like Fusion Deployment, which is very good in Branded. But this is not a starter by itself. It's not really even an extender in a lot of situations. I don't like that. It's searchable. Okay, it's not really searchable. Like, don't tell me it's really searchable. It's not. It's not a branded card. You can't search it with Gold Sark. I don't think that's good. I think we play the new Overframe Starving Venom, but I don't think we play any of those new polymerizations, if I'm honest. They don't seem good enough. Anyway, nice hand. Does April always have a monster in her hair? No. What do you mean? I do not always have a monster in my hair. That that Pua is really annoying. That is really annoying. You know what I could do? I could drop Phimina. I could make Sanctifier, the Cartesia Fizzles, and then we pass. We could do that, but that's so bad. That's so bad. It's so shit. We can't do that. We can't do that. Oh my god, maybe we do have to do that. It's still so bad, but... Do we do it? Don't. In opponent's turn? I mean, that's not the issue at all. Come on. The issue is drawing 3 cards, or 2 cards. I could deny it. It's the only play. The other play is to let it resolve. Let them draw 2 cards. Get Arthalion, trigger Phimina. Set a card, add back. I think that is better. Providing nothing else goes wrong, I think it is better. I just wish this Rahu was a monster, so that I could add back my Phimina, the Albaz, and the Ash. But now I have to pick 2. Like, I think I want the Albaz for Cartesia. And maybe we'll take the Ash instead of the Phimina. And we'll set Flame. No, I don't always have a monster in my head. She says with very suspiciously monster-shaped hair. Guys, take a screenshot and zoom in. It says creature, not monster. It's a creature, not a monster. Look, it's creature energy. Memento? Well, is this the Ash? That's probably not the Ash. I'm gonna activate now, because if I chain, they can still pop the Anguish. So I have to pop now. We can flame a fusion spell, and we can Ash a Bone Party. Okay, they don't even have anything. That's fine by me. Okay, yeah, GG. 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 Memento fell off hard. Remember when Memento was like arguably one of the best decks? That deck fell off so hard. Yeah, why did people stop playing it? I mean, the answer is because Malice and Ryziel came out, which are just insane. Way better. And Mitsurugi came out, which is also way better. And I guess one of the best things Memento did was the Mjolnir luck, and that did get banned. Also, thank you, Morgana, for following. Learning curve is rough. It's a pretty complicated deck. But I don't even think it's. I don't think masterfully played Memento is tier 1. It's still, like, worse. It's still worse than the other decks. Same thing for Branded. A lot of people think that Branded is like a deck that is top tier if you master it. It's still not. You can play it perfectly, and it's still worse than Ryziel, Malice, Mitsu. Like, it's still worse. I like decks that take little skill to master, like Odeon. Yeah, and we're gonna get Yummy too, so like there's just another deck to kick Memento further down the road. Man is not in your mind, man is in your heart. You do not master man, you trust him. Creeper? Oh man. I refuse to do stun. Ah, I mean, Odeon is basically stun. What do you mean? Also, can I get a game, please? Konami? Any opponents? Thank you. Okay, we got Nib Ash. Not bad. Nib Ash plus Katu Pan is like a decent board breaking combination here. We can search Urgula, pop like 2 cards on the board. Oh, high ice. High ice. Do you Ash Ice? If they have an extender, the Nibiru is so ass. Like if they have Sword in the hand. But it's not likely. It's not likely. Like, we can't Ash Star anyway. You always Ash Duo Drive. This is so false. This is so false. Okay, we're getting Cold Bite anyway. You don't Ash Duo Drive. Have you seen Yugi Kaiba Yaoi Dojin? Hello Mr. Stinky Grease, welcome to the stream. No, I have not seen Yugi Kaiba Dojin Yaoi. What else are you ashing? You're ashing ice. You ash their starter. If you wait for Duo Drive, the chances are they could just negate your Duo Drive with Cross already. Or it doesn't matter, because they still combo. It doesn't really matter. Oh, that's, King of the Feral Imps, though. I wonder if we can get a nice Nibiru here. Okay, hear me out. They have X'd in the hand. They play into the Nib with Mitsu cards. Then we put a token on their board, and the X'd is dead. Is that the plan? I mean, the X is dead anyway. We don't even summon. So I can just keep waiting. It was a sweet and honest question. You guys made it weird. Is it a sweet and honest question? Okay, using prayers. Based. Not attributing Murakumo though, that's sad. Fuck, that's really sad. Where is Ritual? They haven't been through Ritual yet. Okay, maybe they'll search it now and tribute the Murakumo? Duo Drive needs to detach too to... Honestly, I don't think you're playing against very strong opponents if you think that Ashing Duo Drive works. I'll be totally honest. Ryziel has advanced way, way, way beyond that. at this point. You kind of just have to Ash the starter and hope that they don't have an extender. That's all you can do. Okay, there's a chance that this works. There's a chance this nib works. I mean, what do they even do? If they summon... Yeah, they summon the Ext. What do they even do? I'm just gonna chill. You can make a duo drive. Mm-hmm. You can attach, that's fine. Murakumo. That's fine. Oh, wait. Wait, if we tribute... If we discard this, they don't get a token. Yeah. They don't get a token. They get Futsu back, but they don't get a token. Their board is still really good, though. That's Prez, Futsu, and Purification. We need to draw like a spell. Not that spell. I should have clarified not Ketu. Gotta go, thanks for the stream. Thank you. Thank you for joining. Yeah, this gets negated every time, and then we lose. Wait, do we lose? Because they don't have follow-up. We could chill and see what happens. I mean, they do have follow-up, but they don't have like a lot of follow-up. I guess they have kind of a lot. They do have kind of a lot. Yeah, I was hoping they didn't flip this in the end phase, but they played around Sting. Can we survive this? If they have a Prez, I don't think we can survive. Yeah, we don't survive. Although they didn't attack with this. Oh, it can't attack. You're right, it can't attack. Do we use Sting now? Did we use the Purification to revive it? I won't survive. Or will I? I think I technically do. We target this. And we also target Prez. Oh, we'll target Purification. Oh, never mind, we're just getting ashed. Well, now we die. One of my siblings stole my Crimson Dragon out of my deck box. Oh no. Looks like you're gonna have to, you're gonna have to launch an investigation into that. Okay, would you find me now? Those sleeves are nice. My branded goat, hello. Cain and Abel style. You're lucky I know what Cain and Abel is. Is this Blue Eyes or Odeon? It's probably Blue Eyes looking at the field. Yep. Do you like Lunalight? I don't like Lunalight, no. I think Lunalight's kind of cringe. Okay, do we pop the field spell? Probably not. If we Urgula True Light, that would be pretty based. April is anti-cringe now? I've always been anti-cringe. What do you mean? I've always been anti-cringe. Maybe they don't have Blue Eyes Engine. If they don't have, if they don't have Blue Eyes Engine, we can just pop Drill Beam and we'll be fine. Let's see if they make seals. They do. Okay, well now the Drill Beam is dead without even... Okay, don't they need... Because both Blue Eyes is in the graveyard. Don't they need True Light set to make Drill Beam live? Because this can't summon from the graveyard. Doesn't matter. They probably drew the trap, yeah. Gulamel looks pretty funny, though. Gulamel looks pretty funny. We don't need to summon Gulamel. We should go Athalion, right? Boom. Big 3-mat Athalion. I'll bounce you. I'll bounce you. No, we'll bounce Frixel. And let's also bounce Urgula. We could also just set a flame, which checks Drill Beam, and we could we go after another back row. I'm gonna set flame anyway, just in case. And then we'll set Ketu. And Sting. Let's go after a mystery one. It's Empom. Cool. Okay, well, Ketu. Go my Ketu. They didn't draw True Light. They did not draw True Light. This is the draw from Maxi. They just made Drill Beam dead on purpose. Damn. GG, get clapped by one Fimi now. Are we winning? We're not really winning. This person's name is I Will Scoop 93. Did they scoop? I don't remember if they scooped against me. I don't remember this game, but we got to turn 2, so maybe not. The rated grind starts now. No, it's already started. We're just bad and slow. It takes ages to climb in these early days anyway. Like, rating means so much more. If you're 1600 right now, that's the equivalent of being like 1800 at the end of the season. Hi, Malilu. My hand is nice for the mirror. I think I will just Vela Malilu. Labubu. Okay, I will negate your Labubu. How to bridge Meet Tsurugi into Monarchs. What is a Monarch starter? Because you can make a rank 8 with Mitsurugi or a rank 4 very easily. I don't know if that can search for Monarchs. I mean, maybe? Can you go you can go Tachyon, right? You can go Draglubion with a Habakiri and a Murakumo. Search 7th Tachyon. Does that card search for one of the Monarch starters? It might. Maybe that does it. Oh, maybe starting Rahu's really good. Yeah, just use extra deck monsters in Monarchs. Yeah, I mean, you do. You use extra deck monsters in Monarchs now, because the whole point is to, like, mill the whole extra deck. I think starting with Rahu's really good, because then we can just deal with this immediately, even if they chain. What is ice? What do you mean, what is ice? Ice Ryziel? Okay, opponent has decided to Ash. Cool. I could eat some ice cream right now. Some ice Raziel cream. Some what? Some ice Raziel cream. I could go for some ice Raziels right now. I think I'm gonna get Malulu. Because I want to set Katu and I want to fuse. I don't want to clear their board. And they're kind of forced to use it now. Would Mitsu still be good if it had a reptile lock? It would be less good. It would be okay. You could still make a pure board, but you couldn't even make IP, which kind of sucks. You couldn't make Dugares ever going second. So it would be kind of bad, I think. Pure Mitsu is a deck, yeah, but like Pure Mitsu is kind of it needs its Fossil Diner, it needs its Granite, it needs its Dugares, it needs its IP and SP. Without those, it's even worse. It's like kind of ass. But it wouldn't be terrible. And no Dynamondo, yeah. Oh my god, double Fua. Ain't no way double Fua. My opponent really drew double Fua. I'm so sorry. I mean, I'll summon Othalion, but... Sup, cuties? Wish you all a good stream. Hello, Elmo. Yeah, Brad, you are kind of right. So many archetypes don't have locks, it would be hard to go back to locks. Because you gotta power creep new sets, so... If you gave a lock on every archetype, then they would have to be really stupid to be better than the old stuff. But you could start printing locks slowly. It's not that difficult. I thought we were mostly pro locks. Honestly, I think people are too pro locks. I don't think locks are that bad of an idea. Like getting rid of locks is like fine. Or having locks is fine. I don't really know. I think I would be fine with... It's just the end result. I only care about the end result. Like, I don't care that Branded has a lock, because Branded is cool. And I don't care that Fiendsmith doesn't have a lock, because Fiendsmith is cool. It's the end result that I care about. I don't really care inherently about the lock or not. Also, thank you, Staz. Thank you for subbing. You've been subbed for 9 months. That's a whole ass baby. Happy birthday. Okay, Katu, negate. Add back Ash, but they've used it this turn. Oh, they bounced their own Arthalion. They bounced their own Arthalion, so I can't Ketu. That's actually really clever. Okay, cool. Thank you for showing me that neat little play. I should have fused away my... No, it's fine, it's fine. What do we set here? This is Ketu. We can set flame for it, but they have ash for my flame, which is pretty nasty. So... I think we have to set the flame anyway. And I think I set Ketu for a Femina. Damn. I thought they were cooked. I thought they were actually cooked. Like, I thought they were cooked. They found a nice line. This is kind of awkward right now. And they can get another Malulu, but I'm going to be channeling two, so this is fine. I think we get Arthalion. Wait, they didn't summon. Interesting. They just searched Malulu and have another guy in the hand? That's interesting. Because what are they going to do versus my Effect Veiler? Please tell me they didn't draw Rahu. Surely they didn't draw Rahu, right? But this beats the Malulu. Okay, solid. What is this last card? It's not even a monster? Okay, what are we dealing with here? What's going on here? What's going on here? Am I getting outplayed, like, or what? Am I getting outplayed, or am I outplaying them? I don't even know. I'll flip Katu now. It's Flame. Oh, okay. They couldn't fuse because they drew Flame for ton. So Katu add couldn't fuse? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. They will draw a monster now. Of course they will. Of course they will. They're outplaying me somehow, but it's also just the draws. Like, what else would they do? They didn't have another choice with how to play. Like, I could have gone Battle Phase just now to attack over Malulu before flipping Ketu. But now they have the opportunity to activate it. Okay, they must have drew another spell. Okay, I got lucky. I got lucky. I got lucky. I mean, it has to be a spell, so... Do we normal the Vela? We normal the Vela, right? Okay, that was 1 summon, 2 summon, 3 summon. Okay, we know it's not Nibiru, because they would have used Malulu. So I'm pretty sure it's probably just Rahu. Or Ketu. Yeah, or another trap. I swear they're literally, like, still in this game. This is the weirdest Dracotail mirror I've played. I can't set Flame here. I have to set, like, Horn or something. Do we set Horn or is it Sting? I think it's Sting. Because if it's a spell, they could technically force it really early. Horn plus Albion? Yeah, we could have done that play again where we add back our own Ash. Or Vela. I guess we could have done that. I think I need to, do I need to use this preemptively? No. Branded Fusion? Okay, their draw was Branded Fusion. Are we for real right now? They're not gonna summon Rindbrum. They're not gonna summon Rindbrum. That's not a thing. They're gonna go Sanctifier. I mean Albion. They have to. Yeah, Albaz Malulu. Okay, yeah. I see the plan. They're trying to play around the Sting. But what they can't play around is the Sanctifier. Go on, activate it. Ditch that last card. Perfect. Malulu. So what can they make? I'm gonna summon, just for pressure. If I take their Albaz, they can only make, like, a Chaos? Do I give them Malulu? I mean, they can make a Chaos no matter what. This is really annoying, actually. Good night, chat. Good night, Exivon. This is really complicated. I don't think I give them Malulu. That doesn't make any sense. I gotta give them, like, Fualos. That's Albaz to my field. That's Fua to their field. Hey, we're on 6-7 viewers. Nice. Okay, so they make a Chaos, yeah, they have to. Yeah, set Katu, and then they negate Albaz. And we simply draw Ash with... I mean, we don't need to draw Ash. We don't need to draw Ash. We could just draw any monster with the Sting, and then we can go find Mina, recycle the Ash. Actually, what if we just chained Femina and we made Philia, yeah? With the 2 cards that they targeted. Oh my god. I thought that was my Albaz. I thought that was my Albaz. Thank god that they don't have a discard. Thank god they don't have a discard. And surely they don't play Lenatus, right? Oh my god. What am I doing? Fuck me, I'm so shit. I thought that was my Albaz. I should know better. Mine's royal. Mine's royal. If this was the other artwork, I would not have made that mistake. If this was the other artwork, I promise I would have realized. Hello, love. Hello. Hello, holy. Happens to the best. It also happens to the middest, which is me. Since you asked nicely? What do you mean, since you asked nicely? What did I ask for? Okay, what do we actually do in this situation, by the way? Would you fucking Nibiru? I mean, I guess we still have Sanctifier, we still have Philia. We're pretty set. We are pretty set. I will have to attack Chaos. Yeah, Chaos. Albaz. I hope you have a good time and Happy New Year. Have we really not seen you since New Year's? But Happy New Year. Might as well banish the trap in grave. No, you actually don't banish the trap, because the traps don't care whether they're banished or in the graveyard. So we should banish their Albaz, for what it's worth. Do I make SP? I don't make SP, right? I just... Oh, you know what? I could sting and draw. I could just sting and draw and try and find something, but we should have done that in main phase 1. I'm so pissed off. They're gonna win. They're actually gonna win, aren't they? They're actually gonna somehow win. I'm gonna pass. Somehow they're gonna win. I have to do this now, because SP. And I have to give them, like, an Ash or something. Something that's not a extra deck monster. If they win, they deserve it. They did top deck 2 traps, yes. We also misplayed. But the game was hella weird. This game has been hella weird. You know what? I could also just make Chaos pop both monsters. There's nothing Dracotail can do with 1 draw. I think that's the better play. We played kind of weirdly, like 3 different occasions. Wait, fuck, I can't pop 2 monsters. Oh my god. Oh my god. I misplayed until the very end. I play these cards. It's branded cards. What am I doing wrong? Oh my god. How bad am I? For real, how bad am I? How bad am I? I gotta save that one. That's going in the silly Dracotail mirrors video. We got a few of them. That was so stupid. That was the weirdest mirror I've ever played. It didn't matter, to be honest. If we made Mirror Jade, we could have banished Averte if they made it. We could have banished any Link 2. And there's no one top deck that wins in that situation. Because the types on the board weren't anything useful. One time I made Chaos with Super Poly and thought, okay, so now destroy 2 cards. Wait, where's my effect? I also did this. I did this when it was before the translation happened, right? Before the translation happened, like the retranslation, when the card literally read what you think it does, like using with the opponent's monsters, you still get to pop. That's what the card read. So I was so confused when I did that on release. I was like, how the hell does this not work? And I sat there for like 30 minutes trying to figure out how, or like however long the timer is, 300 seconds, trying to figure out how. And then in the last like 30 seconds left, I decided to play the game anyway because I realized I could still win. And I tried, and the game was really intense, and I ended up timing out. It was a really sad day. I could have won anyway, but I was trying to figure out what happened. They made me go first, by the way, didn't they? Yes, this is like Tempai, or... If it's Tempai, I'll take Urgula, I guess, just in case. Tempai Sky Striker in the big 2/6. Isn't it crazy that pure Sky Striker is probably better than Tempai Sky Striker? It's crazy that that's the case now. Just signed into Google on a new device, and the verification number it wanted me to confirm was 21. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing. Now I will log in to your Google device. By the way, if it is Tempai, do you know how good Flame is against Tempai and Horn? Those cards are so good against Tempai. Like, Tempai struggles against Flame and Horn so much. You can summon a Chundra and Horn just bounces it back to the hand. It's really funny. You can Kaiman in the battle phase and then you just get flamed. It's really cool. If you flame the field spell, everything's affected. Yeah, you know what? Duster Droplets does kind of beat you. Yeah. If they have Droplet, they can dodge all of these cards. They could also have a Reboot, which would not be very pretty. Mekanko could also be Mekanko. Mekanko did get new cards recently. It is Tenpai. Okay, well, Pydra's a good start because whatever Pydra gets loses to Flame. Okay, Kaiman loses to Flame. Do I want to remove this? No, not yet. If they have Chandra, okay. That's kind of Chandra. We don't flame that. We don't flame that. Oh. 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 Excuse me? Did they find the out? Your opponent can activate cards in the battle phase. I think they may have found the out. They may have found the out. Who plays that? I mean, it works. Even though Gold Sock is at 1. It's a one-off for your one-off Gold Sock, by the way. For what that's worth. I do have a plan. I do have a plan. So don't worry, I have a plan. I'll get rid of Max C because we don't need that. And I'll fuse into Lubellion because we don't need that. Let cook. I am cooking. I am cooking. So I can't just summon Secretarion, right? Because if I just summon Secretarion, they could have droplets and they kill me. So I also need to make a huge board. I also need to make a huge board. So what can we make here? Could be Mirror Jade. Or could be Philia. If we go Philia, we can banish the Pydra from the graveyard. Which isn't awful, but that's not that good. Damn. I mean, we get cooked by droplets. One droplets cooks us. Let me make a big board. Look at this. Huge ass board. Okay, I don't know why that's in defense position. That's kind of cringe. should probably be in attack position, but it's fine. And let's make Philia. There we go. This is all because of one little Kaleido chick. Break my board, Tempai. Do it. OTK me. Break my board. The Kaiman doesn't do it. They need droplets. Wait, they didn't use... Okay, they didn't use the Lightning Storm. They definitely just have game. They definitely just have game, right? They do have the droplets. Show me the win. Show me the win, Tempai Duelist. Show me the win. Because Pydra effect is not available. Show me the win. How has Pure Branded been treating you? I haven't played a lot of Pure Branded since Dracotail released. But it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad against Dracotail because Secretarion cooks Branded so hard. Like, it's trivial for Dracotail to out Secretarion, but Branded actually struggles with it. Oh no, they had an extra Pydra. Just set Albaz then Lenatus? I mean, it's not that simple. It's not that simple at all. But you do need to play Lenatus to have a good out, yes. Because then you can activate Deployment, you can chain, and then you can summon Albaz, no effect, and then still threaten to fuse it away. So I do think you have to play Lenatus for the Dracotail format. Are we dead, chat? Are we dead? Just saying, we would have won if we flamed this. I mean, we would have been droplets, so maybe not, but then we could have still made a Secretarion, and that wouldn't have been droplets. We would have won if we flamed this. We would have won if we flamed this. There's a chance? There's no chance we live. Don't be silly. Yeah, I was not expecting Kaleido Chick. I know that Tempai did play it sometimes, but like... With Gold Socket 1? Really? I guess you have Thrust for it, maybe? That was crazy, though. Like, I guess I should have respected it. If I'd thought about it, I would have done it, right? If I had thought about the Kaleido Chick, it just wasn't on my mind at all. Because we can beat Kaiman easier than we can beat Kaleido. Thank you, Tempai. Yeah, it was so unexpected. It was so unexpected. We just took 3k burn damage for no reason. Who's playing Tempai? Yeah, you hide yourself. Because you're playing Tempai. Note to self, if Tenpai activates Gold Sock, flame it. Because that shit's gonna banish Kaleido Chick. We haven't seen any Malice today. No Malice so far today. I can't get to Rahu here. That should have been Rahu. Yeah, my bad. I needed to set Rahu here. Normal the Malulu. Use the Firmino. With Rahu. But we fucked up. I guess we give up Verte. Do we give up Verte? Probably. Yeah, let's go Urgula. Okay, starting to play very bad it seems. Are you gonna build Yumi? Yes. Yumi's gonna be one of the best decks, almost certainly, so I'm definitely gonna be playing it. I don't know if I'll enjoy Yumi because I've never read the cards. I don't know if it's going to be interesting or not. But we'll see. We'll see. Will you forego the Canine Vanquish Soul shenanigans? No. So what I'm doing, I will play every single meta deck. I will build and learn and play every single meta deck. Because that's how you stay competitive. That's what I think I need to do to be better prepared for the next Duelist Cups. I need to have played everything. Foolish Burial Goods. I mean, that's fine. It's a mid-range deck with one-card combos. It's very hard to stop. Is that correct? I feel like Yumi is more of a Yumi Mitsu deck, and that's not really mid-range at all. It's just a one-card combo FTK. And isn't Pure, like, basically the same anyway? Pure is basically just FTK too? I could flame the Afterburner? No, flaming Afterburner seems so whack. I should just chain Malulu. The Pure board is pretty fair. In Master Duel, though, maybe it'll be better. Because we always find ways to do higher ceiling stuff. TCG tends to be, like, lower power than Master Duel every single time. What the fuck is that? Excuse me? Discard a card effects in the graveyard are negated. I mean, sure. What was this? Banish it, take a rose. Okay, that's nothing too. I mean, this. I don't care. I don't care about this. I'm not negating this. I have Ash for your engage, and I have Flame for your other engage. I don't care. Go ahead. Ray also negated. Very true. Ray also negated. Give me back that Femina. And I'll activate one of these just to chain block. Go on. Show me thrust and engage. Oh, that's Ray. Hi, Ray. That's negated. Nice silent grave. GG. Handing a Kaiju to Sky Striker to turn off its spells feels amazing. That was like one of the OG ways to beat it. That was one of the OG ways to beat it. You would tribute a Shizuku and turn off all the Widow Anchors, and then you would just OTK them. That was like the Thunder Dragon strategy versus Sky Striker. Good days. Dragluxion into 7th Tachyon, reveal Galaxy Eyes Tachyon works so well. What do you search with that? Does that search for the Monarch starter? What does it search? Is that a good... Did we cook? Did we cook Mitsurugi Monarch? Okay, hand is nice. Either the Heavenly into full combo. Oh, the Heavenly Monarch, right. Yeah, the level 7. Don't ash me. Okay, good boy. Thank you for not ashing me. Vela. I'm about to destroy these plat duelists. We're gonna have to give up on Verte anyway, if we let this resolve. So, I think I will chain to dodge. And I will discard the Vela because Ash is a little more cringe than Vela. I'd rather them know about the Vela. We can add... We know that they're gonna Ash our Rahu, because they had a response to Ketu. Could be Impulse, but it's the same thing. So we're not gonna resolve Rahu. So what does this mean? I mean, I guess we could. We could technically resolve it, so I will play for it. I'll try to add back Phimina, I think. Maybe it should have been the Veiler, actually. Because it's probably a mirror with Veiler, so... Veiler is really strong against Malulu or Cartesia starts. Get ashed? This is fine by me? Yeah, okay. That's just Ash, they don't have a flame. We still have Phimina Urgula, which is really good in the mirror. We have flame, we have Ash. They're on 4 cards. This is pretty nice. The best thing they could do is like start with Cartesia or Malulu. That would be the scariest. Okay, Lucius is also kind of scary. I feel like I have to Ash Lucius. Not gonna lie. We know they probably don't have Phimina because they didn't drop it last turn. So I think I have to Ash this. I've never seen a Blue Eyes player not on an obnoxious amount of Blue Eyes accessories. So true. You are not wrong. Every single Blue Eyes player plays maxed out Blue Eyes accessories. Okay, we've been Ghostbelled. We have been Ghostbelled. Well, chaining Phimina is not bad here. Oh, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. We should not chain. It's for the hype moments and aura. The only type of player that gives away what deck they're on more than Blue Eyes is Labyrinth players. And sometimes Malice players. I feel like Malice used to pimp itself out with the Malice accessories. And Labyrinth does as well since they released the new stuff. Also, maybe in like low ranks, I think hero players probably like to play the Skyscraper field and the Flame Wingman mate all the time. Okay, Urgula Malulu is not that bad for me. They're just targeting Ash. Interesting. Okay, set Katu. Are they gonna set double Katu? They are gonna set double Katu. Fuck. Double Katu is kind of nasty. Right? Double Katu is kind of nasty. What if I did the play that my opponent did last game? Or a couple games ago? Where we bounce our own Orthalion? No, that would be terrible. Right? Would that be terrible? I mean, they don't have plays if we do that. They just search a Phimina and pass? No, it's not very good. Actually, it's kind of fine. Is that what we do? There's no way. I mean, they get so much if we don't. They do get so much if we don't. we don't, I can't pop both, no. I mean, I guess we can go Gulamel. We can go Gulamel, I guess. Yeah, that's probably it, right? No. Yes? Yes. Yes. That's the play. It's just Gulamel. I don't know why I didn't think of Gulamel, actually. Like, whatever we set with the Urgula gets negated by Ash. But we have Urgula add back Lucius, so we do have, like, a good play. Which is why I don't mind. I don't mind this. I kind of want to set a trap. No, it has to be like Ketu. They can't link because of Rahu. So it's just Ash Pass. Okay, my own Ash is like kind of a suspicious card to draw, but it works. It works. As long as it was a monster, the hand didn't matter. Whatever we drew was fine. Now what do we do? Do we flip the Ketu, get ashed? Probably. A Dracotail spell? Well, if we drew the last Ketu, that would have been extremely sad. If we drew another Ketu, that would have been super sad. Can we just win if we get ashed on this? I guess we can't avoid it, so I'll just eat the ash. You have to ash this. Yeah. Okay, they also have Urgula and Lucius, which is kind of spooky. Yeah, that was DG though. We were definitely attacking for game, right? Because we go Arthalion, add back one of the names that hasn't triggered. We go Lucius, set Rahu, and we trigger both Gulamel and Arthalion in the graveyard to go boom boom, summon big damage. Then we go Rahu effect, fusion summon another 3k body, and then one crashes, and that should be game over, right? That should be game over. Maybe not. Maybe that's not lethal. But we were in a good spot, so. Hello, Gwen. Hello. Thank you for being an amazing friend. I'm not really a very good friend. I'm not really a good friend. Okay, we're doing a bit of climbing. We're at 1520. Not awful. Let's see if we can get a solid score. I want to start trying to end the season with a better rating. Because currently we've been neglecting rating, honestly. Like, when rating first came out, I thought I was going to be playing it non-stop. But I kind of didn't. I kind of had so many more content ideas. And there were so many seasons where we just weren't grinding rated. So I want to at least try to end my seasons with like good scores from now on. A lot of the time we've just been like this. We've just been like 1500 and something at the end of the season. Let me try and get like 1700 plus by the end of the season. Okay, they got something, but they don't want to use it. Interesting. Oh, I think it's Maxi. I'm gonna play around Maxi by going Rahu. Okay, we could do we could do the very funny play where we go Lucius plus all 3 in the hand to make Rahu fizzle to give no draws. How bad would that be? We get all 3 traps, we get Urgula, add back Phymina anyway. We get the Vela back, providing no Vela. Like, we get all 3 traps this way. I mean, what do we get if we don't do this? We literally just get... We just get a Gulamel for 1 draw. Like, Gulamel for 1 draw, is that worth it? I guess we could also send Pan, and that would have a nice setup with the Malulu. We definitely make Arthalion now. If the game wants to let me. I think it's better to just do nothing. Just give them no draw. Also, thank you Famex Aces for following. Okay, please don't negate my Arthalion. That would be kinda cringe. They could draw Impum if you gave a draw? They could, yeah. Do they have it? Oh no. Oh no. Is that Vela? There's no way this is Vela. This is like Magnamut or something. That's the only thing you would think this long about. Yeah. On the Vela. That's really annoying. No, we don't get Vela. What is T2? I see it a lot on Master Meta Weekly. It's a team. It stands for Think Twice. And it has some of the strongest Master Duel players in the game. If I'm honest. No. The nice thing here about this Magnamut is that it will not trigger. Right? Like it won't search because we get to Malulu negate it. So it can't search, which is nice. Okay, not bad. Not bad for 0 draws into Maxi. All 3 traps plus Phymina with a Malulu. It's not bad. high Malice. Is it a good idea to just bounce now? I don't hate just bouncing now. Show me that reboot. Oh my god, I should stop talking. I should really just stop talking. Imagine if reboot didn't let them activate traps either. But no, this card is too unfair. We asked for Malice, predicted the Magnamut, predicted the reboot. I should just shut up at this point. What are your thoughts on Yomi coming to Master Duel? Do you think it will dethrone Dracotail? I mean, I don't really think Dracotail is on a throne. I feel like Dracotail right now, before the ban list, is not really the best deck. Like, Malice is still kind of better. Mitsu, Ryziel, and Onomat still kind of better. But Dracotail's very close. And I think Yumi will be one of the best decks. It will be one of the best decks. For sure. As long as they don't also have Impulse in hand, we're in an okay spot. Because Femina into Mysterion does a lot of work here. Tuned in on getting rebooted? Hello, thank you for following YOLO Fausto. Okay, Decoder's fine. Decoder's fine. Do they make White Rabbit here? I mean White Binder? Probably. Mm-hmm. Do they trigger this to banish the Dormouse or not? They do. Okay, I think it's not gonna be Mysterion here. We could chain Mysterion, or chain to summon Mysterion now, and then target the mouse, banish it along with the board. The White Rabbit will come back. Nothing else will. Then they can reset a card. That doesn't play by itself, but they do draw one. Alternatively, we can go Femina, make Arthalion. Arthalion just bounce the White Binder and the Decoder, and then negate the mouse with Malilu. I think that's more reliable into a draw. Actually, no, it's less reliable. It's less reliable because if they have backup or wizard, it's live with the Dormouse, but not with the white binder. So is it Mysterion? I think it's Mysterion. Unless there's another line I didn't think about. Yeah, I think it's Mysterion. And we just fuse these two in the hand. Like, the slight difference is that you can make a Lingeribo with the Dormouse, and that turns on backup, but the Binder summoned from the Banished is not allowing them to summon backup. So with the one draw they get from Binder, all the cards in hand. Yeah, I guess in the other line they didn't draw a card, but you know what I mean. This plays around extenders. We'll negate this, it doesn't really matter. I just hope they don't have an extender. That's pretty much it, right? Oh, you know what? They could... Yeah, that's my bad. I miscalculated. It should have been the other line. This is the exact same position, either way, except this, they don't draw a card. Yeah. Also, the Dormouse is live. Yeah, so it should have been the other line. My bad. It should have just been the other line. Oh, I thought so hard about that. How did I mess that up? It should have been the other line, because GWC just gets back to Dormouse here. I'm really dumb. Let's see if they can kill me. You got backup? You just got backup anyway? Okay, cool. Good for you. You're so cool. Honestly, it would have been interesting if you didn't have backup, but you did, so. We lose. We should have done the other line and bounced it. Oh, I hate these hands. I hate when you draw Thymina, but like 2 spells. Fuck. Come on. That's so cringe. That's actually so cringe. And a Malulu start as well. So we have to Veiler this. So that we just can't fight Mina anymore. Like this is borderline auto scoop. Like we've kind of just insta lost, to be honest. Because we drew a horn instead of a monster. We just kind of insta lost. I have to hope that they just pass. Don't worry, they bricked. I mean, they don't brick. They still have a play no matter what, even if they pass. Because Malulu plays on my turn. But if they keep playing now, yeah, it's kind of just over. It's kind of just over. Oh my god, all the royals. They're gonna win. They're gonna win. This isn't unlosable. I mean, this isn't unwinnable for us in theory, but they will win. Because they're gonna know that they just pop Malulu and it's gonna be game over. Like, we could find a monster maybe off the top. Maybe. I mean, that's the worst one, but sure. I'll take the Ash. We can do a different line now, maybe. We could just Branded Fusion. I don't hate Branded Fusion, actually. Kinda sucks to draw Malulu with Branded Fusion. No, it's fine, actually. It doesn't make a difference. Where did they set the cards? Horn, Sting, and then Flame in the middle. No, Sting is in the middle. What is this? Okay, that's Flame. That's Flame there. I think we just drop Branded Fusion. There is no Ash in Ba Sing Se. Mm-hmm. Is this winnable? If we go Chaos, we can pop both back row. What do we do here if they chain Sting on Albaz? We can still play. Okay, Vela, sure. This is Femina in the hand, so we know everything now. They can make a Secretarian or something, but that's kind of it. Oh wait, we could Femina this. If we Femina this to dodge, that's not bad. But but we run out of material? No, we're fine. We're fine. I think Femina is good here. They can chain to make Secretarian to prevent all the stuff from activating. But that's not the end of the world here at all. Because we have Malulu. They should get Secretarian, but I think they want value from the pop. They're not gonna get value from the pop at this point. I mean, maybe. If they let everything resolve, they just don't Femina. They could get off a Gulamel, maybe, with my sets. But we could play around that. We could pop Gulamel with Chaos. Or we could negate it with Malulu. And that would be before we get the card set, so... If they try to stick to that, then it's going to lose for them. The eyes on the model blinking different times fry me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They could draw good cards with these traps, to be fair. They could draw good cards with the traps. Oh, wow. They could have also Gulamel popped this, and that would have made Femina fizzle. But they didn't. That's just how she blinks. Seems so, yes. Wait. No, wait. I'm hella wrong, right? Oh, no. Malulu can set. Malulu can set. So, we just set Katu. Now Albion resolves and we summon. We don't go Philia. We have to go Secretarion. Now they can't Gulamel no matter what. And we can target Horn. And also... I mean, I guess we'll also target Althalion, maybe? Yeah, sure. Ash came in clutch. We could still lose this game. We could still easily lose this game. They can't use Gulamel because of Secretarion. It really depends on just what their draw was and what their next draw is with the trap. That really just makes the game. Because if they don't draw something good, let's say they drew a spell just now, and their only Flymina is with these monsters, we're kind of fucking it up right now with Chaos, because we're getting rid of Althalion. So... Okay, they're actually chaining now. Does that mean they drew a good card already? Or they're going to try and draw it now? Okay, interesting. They're going to bounce the Gulamel, try to draw a monster. I mean, they probably already have a monster, but try to draw a monster to add to the fusion. Let's see what they make. No matter what they make, like, Secretarion still exists. So... It's Pan, okay. Into Philia. Okay, that's not bad, actually. But Malulu negates the Philia, so we still get one spell. We still get to resolve one spell. And I think we have to go Katu number 2, because we don't have a monster in the hand. They have something? Excuse me? They have a, oh, it's the negated Philia. My bad. Okay, so now we gotta go. How do we play here? Because this, we drew Horn, which sucks. This Horn absolutely fucking sucks. We've normaled. We haven't normaled, but it doesn't matter because we've used Flymina. So, it does not matter. We have to fuse with this, don't we? And we don't play a second Secretarion, which is hurting us right now. Yeah, this is really rough. I should not have set a second Ketu. I should have set. This should have been a trap. I'm really stupid. If I get Pan, I can make Philia. I can make Philia with Pan, which maybe is the play. That might be the play. I think that is the only play. It's not make Verte. Are you kidding me? We've resolved a branded fusion. They get Arthalion, we get nothing. Should we just banish that? Yeah, let's just banish that. Oh, they're also gonna get a fucking Malulu, which is kind of upsetting. So we shouldn't have banished those. We should have banished Pan or Malulu. Probably Pan. Yeah, we fucked up again. This should have been a spell, I mean a trap. We should not have used this yet. Oh, effect fail. Okay. I don't think that really matters. I mean, we misplayed, so fine. The pan is a problem. Do we have to like not activate, like not pop with pan? We have to like not pop. Right? Oh, no, I guess we can pop. We can pop now because yeah, we can definitely pop now. Because if pan activates, the Malulu is dead. And we just attack it. Yeah, honestly, wasn't that Valor a misplay? Because they could have got a live Malulu. Yeah, there's no reason why this Ketu, it should be Ketu, they should just be Sting. And we could have all three traps. We're in a good spot though. Nothing in the graveyard. Typhon. Okay, Typhon in defense position plays around my Horn. I could Horn my own Philia and make them bounce their own card. That's pretty funny. And Lucius is a nice draw. It didn't really matter because we had the Ketu anyway, so that misplay with Ketu actually gives me the follow-up here. Even if we didn't draw Lucius. And that's game. Wow. I think we both played that slightly inaccurately, but I made more mistakes. I made a couple of annoying mistakes. But that game was still very good. That was a very fun game. And those are the kind of games for why I disagreed with that statement earlier that somebody said about how Dracotail mirrors suck. Because even though there was mistakes and like fucked up stuff, the game still kinda ends up being like you can play. You can play no matter what, usually. Like, they're definitely better than Malice Mirrors or something. I think that's undeniable. Oh. What is that? This Odeon or Mitsu? I don't want to drop Maxi if it's Odeon, because it's better on my turn anyway. Yeah, it's Odeon. Okay, Serpent's over here. Is Ghost Bell good versus this deck? What does Ghost Bell hit in this deck? It's like just the Primite cards, if anything. I hate playing Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm sorry, Brad. We all hate playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Sometimes. Do we Veiler this? I guess we do. What else would we Veiler? Okay, only this many sets, really? Okay, the Serpent gets kind of like the Maxi gets value because of the Serpent, but I don't want them to have it if I can, you know, I don't want my stuff to get negated. So do I pop it or not? It's kind of an interesting question. And we definitely go Orthalion because it's a trap to go Gulamel in this matchup, I think, because you kind of push through their shit just by having resources. So I think you always go Orthalion in this matchup. I think I'm gonna set Ketu and then I'm gonna pop a different card. Because I'm adding back Phimina Urgula, which checks this next turn anyway, and I can also draw some cards for Maxi. So I'm just gonna pop a different card. End phase. What did they draw? Like a bunch of hand traps? That's also a nice draw. Okay, just drawing names is like really good. I'll go Phimina now. And we'll go Gulamel. I'll pop this to see if they chain it and give me another draw. Okay, GG. GG. Yeah, it could be Impulse and Purge in hand. Okay, how's the rating doing? What do we need for top 10? 1600. Okay. How's the winning doing? We're winning slightly more than we're losing. That's good. They chained the surrender button. That's my favorite chain. In TCG, there's like extra spell speed 5 interactions like chain surrender, chain judge call, chain scoop button. Chain end of round procedures, yeah. Of course, Penny would be playing Odeon. Do you know who that is? You know who Penny is? Spell speed 6 Chain Shower. Speaking of Chain Shower, do you guys think it's legally considered assault if you just take a water gun and you go and spray people in public? Is that legally considered assault? Asking for friend. Okay, Veiler, super cringe here because we have Flamino. Probably. How big is the water gun? I mean, does the size of the water gun matter, or does the amount of water matter? Depends on the water pressure, you think? They could be allergic to water. I don't think it's possible to be allergic to water. I don't think that's possible. What matters is how petty people are willing to be for their splash of water. I think that's the most accurate answer, yeah. It matters how petty they are. Because nobody in their right mind would, like, pursue it that much. You know, if you just splash them a little bit. They would just call you a slur and move on. Hi, White Rabbit. Yeah, that's fine. They said GWC. Oh, they have another trap. Do you? Did you? Hello? Malice opponent? Are you okay? Did you make a boo-boo? Are they gonna chain scoop? Are you okay? Malice opponent? Okay. Has to be TB11. Okay. Low key. Tell me it isn't gonna go crazy to bounce right now. Tell me that won't cook right now. If we just bounce this. Right? Because this is clearly a backup. Or a wizard. It has to be. So I'm just gonna bounce this and see what happens. Because I have Nibiru as a backup, so... I guess they could have a March Hare, but then we would still win with Nibiru anyway, so... I don't think I would do this if I didn't have Nibiru. But the way they played it is like... It's the timing, right? Like, this is how you read people sometimes. It's the timing that, like, gave it away. I feel like they're struggling. Do we get Lucius or Firmino? I'm gonna say Firmino. Like, I think what happened here is they set GWC because they already have TB11 in the hand. Then they remembered they should set TB11. Then they realized, oh, I have two lines. I can link and go back up, or I can flip TB11. And I think they thought about it and decided on this one. I think that's what's going off right now. I'm going to sleep. Have a great night. Good night, Madara. Whatever, go my space rock. What was the quick effect? It could be March Hare, but it might be Max C too. Okay, it's March Hare. Okay, so that was a really low impact Orthalion. Because they had the March Hare. I guess we got outplayed this time. I can still nib them. I could still nib them for the whole house, maybe. If they have to make a splash mage now, or this, that's even better. That's even better. I'm not gonna nib yet, because they can't use that dormouse anyway. Hello, Modon. Hello. Or Modon. Okay, well, I'm pretty sure we nib this, right? Do we? Wait, because Link Spider exists. So this is not a play yet, unless they have an extender. Okay, I mean, sure. If I nibbed, I would have won, because they had Baldrake exactly. But it could have been backup, you know? So I kind of got... Why did they target Malulu? I kind of got punished. I could have Nibiru'd that. I'm not really sure where we Nibiru now. Because Wizard kind of beats Nibiru, doesn't it? I should have just nibbed this. It would have been good. Catch you later on the next stream, April Kun and Chat Sama. Do I nib now? Do we just nib now? They're gonna go back up. They're gonna get Wizard. They're gonna go Splash. They're gonna go Binder. Yeah. I think we just chill. Because we have some potential to win next turn. Let me just wait for them to have as much as possible. They will not draw Impulse. Also, hello, Nicky Boy. Oh, hi, Crypto. Go on, summon that backup. I thought that was going to be turn 1 access code. Ban Wicked Angle? That would also be a pretty based ban. Like, just delete Cyburst. That archetype is so cringe. Like, why is it all... It's a type. It's not even an archetype. But why does it behave like an archetype? You know? Why is every single Malice, or like every single archetype, playing the same extra deck? We should delete the whole archetype. Damn, this goes crazy. MTP right now. Pop my horn. That's pretty badass. Or like banish my horn. Is this a good Nibiru to keep my horn alive? It's so ass. It can't be the right play. It simply is not the right play. They didn't banish Horn. Why did they banish Orthalion? Oh my god. They're gonna find Impulse for Nibiru anyway, aren't they? They're gonna just find Impulse. I feel like Firmino should always be the last hand trap you use. I mean, sometimes, yes, but not always. There's no such thing as always in Yu-Gi-Oh! It's always situational. There was a good argument for what I did, but it was definitely a mistake this time. I was just trying to read their behavior. Okay, Lingeribo, cool. And now Wizard? Okay, they definitely have Impulse. They definitely just have Impulse. Are they threatening Allied right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I mean, show me the Impulse. Yeah. They have it. Even gets destroyed. Transcode Tolga, that can't activate, but they can still make the Link 5 now. Link 5 can't be targeted by the horn because of transcode. That's not what I wanted to see. Every time. It's every time. You watch the Malice combo for 20 minutes, they ash you, and you realize you just lose to that anyway. Do we think Malice will disappear when White Rabbit goes to 1? I don't think we will. I think there will still be an obnoxious amount of Malice players everywhere you go. Do you think this is a Labyrinth player? There's no way this is a Labyrinth player. They don't have the icon. Yeah, they aren't simping hard enough. This is just like a Dracotail duelist or something. Oh, excuse me. Is this Orcust? Do we Ash Sangenjin? Like, this technically gets to Fiendsmith, but before that, it gets to Mill 4, which is, like, pretty strong. And if we Ash that or Valor that, they still have Fiendsmith from just the one card. So I feel like I gotta Ash this one. Is that a Cold Bite? Is that a Cold Bite? No. Okay. Okay. Well, hopefully they don't have Orcust Engine. Because I'm gonna have to Vela sequence here. Because I can't beat Caesar. So I just have to Vela sequence and hope they don't have Orcust. That's like all I can do. Could maybe have Veiled that, but then we would have lost to Caesar if they just normal summoned anything. Excuse me? That's not Orcust. What are you? Like, what? Rank 4? Okay. Okay, we've gone crazy, apparently. What is this? Send the top 3 cards. Okay, come on. Come on. This is not Orcus, but I'm not veiling this. I lose to the Caesar. You will just not hit. You will simply not hit. They didn't hit. Based. Based. Those mills are terrible. Let's go. Let's go. Now they lose to Vela, right? Surely. Yu-Gi-Oh players never hit. I hit every night. What do you mean? What, Caesar? This guy's making Pilgrim Reaper? Honestly, I'm not risking that. Because that, I mean, that would be good anyway. Like, I'm just gonna Vela this. And hope that that's not a Cold Buy. I hope that's a Maxi. It's a Cold Buy. I knew it. They thought too long on the Ash. It had to be Cold Buy. Okay, please be Pilgrim Reaper, and please somehow miss again. If they just make Caesar, we definitely lose. I mean, look at the hand. They're gambling addicts. They never run Caesar. Okay. Okay. I will trust you. Millennium plus Fiendsmith and Lightsworn. Maybe they don't have room for it. Maybe. This is a new branded starter, by the way. Are you ready for the new best branded starter? The gambling addicts live for the dopamine. Let's see what they make. We could also technically mill good, right? We could mill... we could mill Urgula and a name. What's it gonna be? No! No! What do you mean Caesar pass? No. 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 Oh, and they can just... They can do Fiendsmith next turn. They can just link this into Requiem. Malulu's not big enough. Sky Crisis, we don't play it. We don't play Typhon. We don't play it. Look at this shit. Okay. Is the plan to draw Vela with Flame and then Malulu on their turn? We could have also activated a card and see if they didn't negate it. Okay. We will draw Vela. Wait, I don't have a draw. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I don't have a draw. I guess we could have Malulu. We should have activated the Rahu then to get negated. Also, they drew Weju. That was funny. Yeah, this is over. Fuck. We should have activated the Rahu then to get a card engraved, and then we could have drew the Vela. Rip. Who was that? Who was that? I can't believe they made Caesar instead of instead of the Mill 5 Pilgrim Reaper. What kind of lights one player are they? They played that Dino deck that's basically stun, that Plushie likes. Are you talking about Dinomorphia? This was the wrong way round. It should have been Ketu first. Why Ketu? Because then if we got impermed on the Lucius, we could chain the Phimina to dodge it if we really wanted to. But it also just baits more. I think you're more likely to Ash a Ketu than a Lucius. But this one does bait Vela more. So, it's arguable. It's honestly arguable. Do we get Ash here? Yeah, definitely get Ash. And Phimina. we on the Blue Eyes link? Nope. I know that if you play the Blue Eyes link, you can sometimes do a very silly play where you lock them with Sanctifier, but it's really hard to do because of the Blue Eyes locking you into dragons, so you can't just link it into Verte to put it in the graveyard. You have to do some fancy stuff, like you have to fuse it away or something. So it's kind of not really... It's not really viable to do the Sanctifier lock with it, I don't think. But it would come up in, like, grind games, where you can put it on the field. That would come up. Hi, Lucius. I'm gonna veil you, okay? Thank you. Now they need to draw Fimina to win. Which had to have been their top deck because they didn't use it last time. Because we check both spells. Unless they have like a bell. Okay, GG. Nice easy one. Dracotail mirrors are fun until you go second without hand traps. Sometimes, yeah, but you can occasionally like break the board. Because if your opponent doesn't have Ash turn 1, like if the going first player doesn't draw Ash, then there's only one spell negate, and that's Flame. And if you can resolve the other one, as soon as one of the spells resolves going second, the game is afoot, right? Like, you're playing. It's interesting. So you can still play going second. But if they draw Ash and Flame, then you're just kind of like dead instantly. Sometimes. Where opponent? Opponent where? What do they have? Is that Fimina? Oh my god, it actually is. Well, I'll maxi. I'm guessing they're doing it now because they have Urgula. Yeah, Frixel Urgula. Secretarion. That checks this. And now they're gonna pop my back row. That's kinda nasty. Why did they set Sting? Because if I Ash Katu now, where's that play? Mm. Yeah, you can use this, but so what? Wait. Wait. Starting like this, what if we just Veiled it? And then Ashed Sting? And then popped Ketu. That wouldn't be too bad, right? They can have... They can have Ash. I mean, I really want to make a Mirror Jade. It goes against my branded intuition to not make a Mirror Jade here. But it doesn't do as much, right? Like, it does more to just pop the Ketu. It does more to just pop Ketu. Do we? We have to, right? We have to. I wish Chaos did something after the pop too. It does if you banish it. It does if you banish it. Chaos does have a second effect. If this card is banished, you can target a level 4 or Dark. Little Dark, make it level 8. It does have that effect. Okay, you do not draw a play. You simply don't have a play. Yeah, Frixel is not... Okay, Frixel is a play. Frixel is a play. Add back Phimino, and then like what? These are both traps. Okay, yeah, we lose. I tried. Can I ban him? What, Catboy? No. I wish they made inflation alt arts. Who would you like an inflation alt art of, Catboy? Who would you like? Big Gabunga. By the way, guys, it's time to do a little advertisement. You notice the sub goal? We get to do a box opening if we hit the sub goal. That means hand reveal. So, there's a big sub goal if anybody wants to contribute. Aren't the goblin bikers actually like super small? They're goblin sized, which is like knee height. My hand is kind of annoying. They probably have a Maxi or a Fua, right? So I'm gonna go Branded Fusion. Chain Fua. Okay, now what if... what if we fused away the Albaz from the hand right now? And fizzled the Branded Fusion? How funny would that be? It's so not worth it, right? It's so not worth it. But what if they chain Maxi? Oh, you're right. They're about to chain Maxi, aren't they? They are about to chain Maxi. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I was wrong. That's fine. That's fine. I thought that this play was fine anyway. Because they bricked, so they're not going to draw many plays next turn. Oh, we do have a lot of stuff to stop them. We could also have just pushed for game, but I guess we chose not to. I'm gonna set flame. Whatever, go my X with top deck sword. I will drop Maxi in the standby phase just for you. Just in case. Oh, actually could be a Ryziel deck. Oh. I see what you were bricking on. I see how it is. Please don't summon Murakumo. I could have played around this by going Malulu chilling one. And then flame. I guess we'll just Vela him. Interesting sends for that? Why? Why are they interesting? It was summoned from deck, so he had to tribute from the hand or field. That was probably the only option he had. We have to Vela this. We have to. There is no prez in Ba Sing Se. Fuck. Okay, technically we can stop that. We can technically stop that. Nice reboot. Nice reboot. Easy. Nice. I also just remembered, did we save that weird game? Did we save that weird game? Oh, that was versus March. April is superior to March, confirmed. Was it versus Yusuf? The weird game where it was like, was it versus Yusuf or was it the Penny game? No, Penny was which game was it that lasted forever? It was this one, right? 7 tons? Did we save this one? Already registered, yeah. Okay, we did. And I think the Yusuf game was okay too. I wish this was a good game. April versus March would have been a banger. They opened Fua, Kusanagi, Murakumo, Red Reboot, Cold Buy. This is why I don't play Mitsurugi decks. They are too bricky. How many bricks does Yumi play? Does Yumi have like in-engine cards that are bricks? And how many? Doesn't really have a brick? That is amazing news. That is incredible news. Just the field spells? What do you mean by field spells? You're saying there's more than one? And they're both bricks? Field spells? Did they play any of the continuous spell traps? I don't know. They play 2 field spells. And are they both bad draws? Okay. See, I can't Veiler this now, because they searched Fimina, so... Okay. I don't think we Veiler this Arthalion. I think we Veiler Verte. They're both bricks. Okay, Flame Sting Horn. Time to wipe their ass. I don't think it's that good. Because we do double Lucias. These aren't the best for going second. I don't think we win this for free. So they've got Phimina, Malulu, all three traps, and Gulamel. What do we go for here? I'm gonna go Gulamel, try and pop Flame. Thank you, the prodigy, for following. I hate making Gulamel on turn 1. Like this. It feels so minus. We could also set Horn. Horn isn't awful. No, I'm gonna set Katu. They do have a Phimina in the hand, yeah. Really? We drew another Lucius? Yeah, this is why we could have maybe just set Horn, because this play happens. If we set Katu. It's a lot of Lucius, yeah, we drew all 3 of them. Well, they have Phimina, so I can't make Verte. It can only be this. Yeah, I just lose. That's what happens when you draw like all the same name, all Lucius, with Phimina. Doesn't do anything. Okay, I think I'm gonna go to bed now. I'm gonna chill. That was a nice 4.5-hour stream. We did not lose a lot of games. I mean, we lost half them, like a little bit under half, but we climbed, so that will do it. It's a low score, but it's fine for early season. It's like 1500 still for top 10. So we'll try again with Yumi. I think Yumi is released tomorrow, right? Is Yumi tomorrow or the day after? It's the day after, I think. It's the 8th. So, yeah, we'll open some Yumi. You can see we've got a lot of gems. ready for the yummy pack. We're also going to open that free royal pack, right? That Mekanko bundle thing. So that should be an exciting pack opening day. But yeah, anyway, thanks for coming. I'll see you in the next stream.